All right, let's not spam the quote command, okay? Relax, relax. Relax, relax. Calm down. Oh. Made that fan art. It was someone on Reddit. I don't remember their name, but it was around when the remaster came out. It's really nice. As I found it on Reddit. Hard. All right. Well, guys, we're officially 1 month into ChronoStory. Oh, the game's not loading. 'Officially 1 month, man. Officially 1 month, bro. Yesterday we pulled 2 packs. They both went 3 out of 5. I was so sad. $425. Why? Oh, no, we're not in a party. All right. Let's grind. Let's grind. Let's level up. Back to murdering sharks for a few hours. Gotta love the shark slaughter. Oh, you don't like Rage Mule 67? $31 bill I saw -2, 10-7. Close thing I saw. That's okay. All right, yo, where my buffers at? Yo, recruiting dice, meso up. He's an op now. Math bro. That's crazy. Wow, there's 3 Crusaders in the channel. Wow. Oh yeah, do my shit, does my stuff like expire today? Oh no. Wait a minute. I think my stuff expires today. Oh nah. Me all around the world. Where you get your face and eye. You mean, oh, accessories? Oh, there are none. There are none. There's just like event stuff. From what I've seen. We already got a hat. What is it? 13. Rip. Similar stat earrings like yours, +5. I got 3 more earrings from Gacha. What do you do with it? 30% them. Yep, you 30% them. I'm thinking right now. I settled for just double 6 on my earrings. All the 6-7 earrings I've rolled all like didn't scroll very well. Yeah. Bandit needs 3 stats. Yeah, very, very interesting. How Shadowers and ChronoStory are all strength bandits. They have to be. Right? You can't just be like a strengthless, you know, or like, you know, just dex based. You have to be a strength bandit because of Kanjar. I don't know. I don't know how I like that. Definitely a choice. As you get Meso up, true. True, true, true. What did I level up today? 164. Okay, okay. And just patiently waiting for both test servers, huh? GMS test server, ChronoStory test server. Just kind of waiting for both. Until then, just whacking sharks. But yeah, I'm gonna incorporate more like GMS grind now. It's gonna cut into the ChronoStory, but it's okay. I mean, I feel like I've done way more than I planned to and wanted to in ChronoStory. More of both? I gotta save myself for the summer, bro. Gotta save myself for Challenger World. You farm crystals as fast as possible. Bosses. Grind bosses. Any of the field bosses, really. Yeah, I mean, like, Brawler is it's kind of meh until Buck comes out. You kind of have to suffer through 3 job advancements, you know, before you get to the good shit, and the good shit's not even out yet. So gear check. Made a few upgrades. I got 1 extra stat on my hat. So it used to be 25, now it's 26. Overall is 50 stat. Cape is still 3 out of 5. Gloves are 10 attack, 12 stat. Got a Chief Contour's belt with 2 decks. Shoes are 21 decks. Rings are all 2 strength. Earring is 22 stat. And then weapon is 125 attack. I am diamond arrow, of course. Been able to do all that in, like, honestly, 3 weeks. Right? Can't say, like, I haven't been playing this character for a month. I've been playing this character for like 3 weeks because we also leveled up a 130 Ice Lightning. And that Ice Lightning took like a week to get to 130. So, yeah. Yeah, the bow's pretty good. It's basically like a 5 out of 7, you know, bow, like 30%ed. Basically. So if I wanted to beat my current bow, I would need to pass 530s in a row and then either go for the 6 or like go for the 60% and like pass like one or both of them. Playing IL? No, the IL is just a Blessing of the Fairy Mule, you know, so it's just gonna stay at 130 more than likely. As we get closer to Challenger World 3, right, you know, we'll kind of be like winding down on ChronoStory. But you know, I will check out new updates if they're cool, you know, new events. Obviously I'm excited for 4th job, but yeah, I don't know. I like right now, like I don't really know if I'll be playing any ChronoStory during like summer. Right, during the summer patch, during Challenger World. I'm not really too sure if I'll be able to find any time to play Chrono. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Like we'll vibe it out. That's what I always do. We'll just vibe it out. Any recommendations for a first character? I'd say Fire Poison is probably the easiest class to play, because you can dot farm, unless you don't like dot farming. But being able to dot farm, especially early on, is very OP, and you're not gonna struggle that much from 50 to 70 like every other class in the game. Yeah, so Fire Poison. Personally, I'm more of an Ice Lightning enjoyer. Ice Lightning and Priest get very easy grinding once you get to level 70, right? Being able to like spam their skill constantly, and then also just like move around TP while holding down the skill. Like it's very convenient, very easy to farm with. Well, yeah, I mean, but with the 4th job meta coming very soon, like, you know, you'll benefit from like Sharp Eyes Mule, you know, SI. You'll benefit from obviously, like, I mean, like Outlaw's your best mule as a mage, right? What's Challenger World? Challenger World is a like temporary event server that comes out. And as the name suggests, there's a bunch of like challenges to complete in order to like progress your character, get stronger, get like rewards for like your main server that you play as well. At the end of the event, you can like choose to leap your character, so you take your character from Challenger World and you toss it on whatever server you play on. Right, whether that be like Chronos, Hyperion, Bear, or whatever. There's no Lynx or Legion on Challenger World. You can't make them. You can make a Cygnus Blessing Mule, but no Lynx or Legion. You're kind of supplemented by that with a bunch of like bonuses, Arcane Seal, the Challenger World passive itself, the World passive. You know, it gives you a lot of stats. So yeah, it's just a great time to play the game. Best time to play the game, with all the rewards that they give out, and just like juice up a character, whether it be like a Legion champion, your new main. Best time to play Maple. But yeah, kind of going back to the first character question. There's no wrong answer. 50 to 70 is gonna feel like ass for the majority of classes in this game, right? It really is. But there is no wrong answer. Just, you know, you can play whatever you want. And you'll struggle just as much. The early levels are like, those early levels are pretty bad in Chrono. And Baute knows, but you know, he's working on other things right now than improving the 50 to 70 grind. He knows that is that's something that needs to be worked on. You need secondary stat in ChronoStory. There's no luckless. Well, technically mages can be luckless until 65. But you're gonna obviously want like a yellow umbrella and whatnot. That is farmable. You can farm a yellow umbrella. You can also get it from like Lith Harbor Gachapon. So technically you can be luckless on a mage. But in general, you have to have some kind of secondary stat in ChronoStory, right? There's no like, you know, luckless, strengthless, dexless, whatever. Even like right now, for example, I have 40 strength on my character, right? So once you start playing more and more and more, you know, you start scrolling your gear, you'll eventually be like low stat. You know, so I'm not like I can eventually get to the point where I am strengthless actually, but that would be very, very difficult to accomplish. So you'll be like low luck, low dex, low strength, right? Once you actually start farming, scrolling better gear. But I've seen a few people in the game that are like strengthless. You know, I saw like a strengthless Corsair, right? Or outlaw, whatever. But that just means that, you know, their gear is really fucking good. Like it's like scrolled very, very well. No need for mule and easy farming. Yeah. Ice Lightning is easy grind. Once you get to 70, it's super easy. Getting to 70, that's the problem. that's the problem. Once you get to once you're 70, easy peasy. I just went to Chief Kent's and I fucking sat there. Are farmers. Yeah, I have a feeling that like Challenger World 3 is gonna be like super freaking easy. You know, I have a feeling that it's gonna be super duper easy. gonna be hella free, especially with Kai too and whatnot. It's gonna be like really free. I believe the challenger shops give like more fraggies as well compared to season 2. Right, there's more fraggy rewards in Challenger World 3, so I would recommend probably pumping into Soul Janus in that shit to level 10 ASAP. What does Kai give? Well, Hard Kai has a chance to give you Eternals. Both like Kalos and Limbo Eternals. He also has a chance to give you Solar to Fragments, right? Meso as well, like, you know, like a Meso pouch and shit. So yeah, and Hard Kai is like Hard Saren level, by the way. Right, you have to solo Kai. You can't party boss like it. Kai is a solo boss, so you have to solo him. But honestly, Hard Kai shouldn't be that difficult, especially in the long run. Maybe early on, but like, you know, Hard Kai isn't gonna be that difficult. And he has a chance to drop you Eternals. Oh, Pitch Box as well. Yeah, Pitch Box as well. Recommended CP for Hard Kai. Fuck, what did I do Hard Saren at? On my Ren, Challenger World 2. I think I did Hard Saren like around like the 100 millish CP. Right? I think I did Hard Saren like at like 110 mil CP or something. Oh man. That's obviously with like post lib and, you know, like post Jenny lib and a lot of grinding, you know. Pretty heavy like frag investment. When did I do normal Saren? I feel like I did normal Saren like pretty early in Challenger World 2. I don't remember how much combat power I had. I don't really think I remember how much I had. But if I had to take a guess, 70, 80 mil probably. I soloed Black Mage with like 85 mil CP. Ish. Around there. I think that was maybe like 85, 88. But I did have a black heart. They gave you higher stat gear. Yeah, but it's what's it called? It's time gated. The item burning plus is time gated. You need like these emblems or whatever from bosses in order to be able to upgrade the item. It's like the final stages, the better Star Force, like 20, 21, 22 Star Force, whatever it is. You do get a legendary like challenger weapon, right? The item burning weapon is going to be legendary, which is really nice. But the higher Star Force is time gated. The danger from switching from to heroic from interactive. Challenger World is a good chance to try heroic server out. Yeah, do you think ping is a big issue if I play on NA? It depends, kinda. A lot of overseas people use exit lag to help them out with ping issues, you know, playing on NA. Yeah, it might be an issue. It is for some, it's not for others. So, case by case. Hey Shamana, good morning. Bro, tell me how yesterday I pulled 2 fucking packs from Lith Harbor Gacha in like 300 tickets, and they both went 3 of 5. Like, yeah, nice, but then like nah, because like my scrolling was just cooked. Surely the next one. Yeah, 4 or 5 out of 5. Surely. How many bows did I go through? Honestly, I don't really know. I don't know. I just kept working on weapons like very early on. I just prioritized that, right? With my grind. My current bow is like 330s and 360s. I don't think I've ever passed 530s on a bow. I've passed 430s 2 times. Right? I think only twice I've passed 430s. But yeah, I mean my bow it's pretty solid, but it's only 330s. My last 731s went boom first try. Rip. I'm Dutch, so kind of kneecapping myself, still playing on Luna. Ah, yes, a Dutchman. Yeah, yeah, kind of cooked on reg server without trading and stuff. I mean, there's like ways to go around it, right? From what I hear, like, you know, drop trading and stuff like that. But, you know, I mean, playing reboot style on reg server is kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Why not just play Solus though? You know, if you're from EU, like why not just play Solus? Solus is good. It's got a pretty solid population. I mean, yeah, less players play, you know, on the EU side of things, but a lot of people here in chat play on Solus too. See, I think the thing with EU and Solus, right? It's a bit of a paradox because you want the servers to be more populated and be more popular. You want people to actually, you know, play on them, but when you talk about MapleStory, you're always talking about like the NA side of things, right? You're just like, oh, you're not talking about Hyperion, you're talking about Chronos, right? So it's like everyone just keeps always recommending, you know, Chronos, and give no opportunity for like these other servers to grow, right? Because it's always the recommendation is Chronos, right? So like how are you going to develop and, you know, like, you know, create more of a community on these other servers if you don't go tell people to play them? That's the issue. From what I've seen and from what I've heard, like I think Solus is doing pretty well right now. Maybe not a few years ago, right? But I think at the moment it's doing pretty well. Not talk too much about it, but that fake shit had me fooled to a degree. Me skeptical about it. I shouldn't have trusted one person's word and waited for something more official. It was fishy to begin with. Learned that. It's a problem in the past with GMS tall tales too. Yeah. I mean, I think it probably had a lot of people fooled, and the only reason though is because. Right, and like it's fine. Like we can talk about it. We don't have to like drag it through the mud, but we can still talk about it, right? I'm very disappointed with Dino, like this whole situation with him and like the document and like, you know, showing it, whatever. I'm very disappointed with him, right? He should have known better, and he should have known better not to basically say this is from Nexon, guys, right? Like literally on his stream, right? Like in plain text, it's like, oh, sent to me by like Nexon, right? Like you should know better than that. Okay, you really should. And that's kind of like what got people talking and what got people going, right? Is because they believe this to be like official communication from Nexon about like, you know, what they might be doing to Classic World. Okay. You should never do that, okay? Like, even if you think that this is legit, end from them. Like, you like, bro, you have to be like, bro, this is, you know, like, allegedly, right? You can't like firmly claim something, even if it is true, okay? Because that just puts you like it's liability, bro. It puts you at risk. They can sue you. Like, they're not gonna fucking share like this private type of information with a streamer. They don't do that. That's why, like, personally, that's why I thought it was fake to begin with. But I only recently learned, you know, about the fact that like it was claimed to be like from them. So that's just dumb, bro. That's dumb. You don't do that. You don't do that. You know, and again, like, I like Dino. He'll be fine, you know. But that's how you put yourself on a fucking blacklist, bro. Okay, like, doing stupid shit like that, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how you put put yourself on a fucking blacklist. So yeah, that's that. That's that. I am all for speculation and theory crafting, you know, and talking about, like, you know, what you'd like to see happen, you know, to classes and changes and stuff like that. I'm all for that, bro. You know, I'm all for that. I can make my own fucking doc, you know, on how I would, you know, change classes, and then we can discuss that, right? All for that. Like, that's still like pretty solid content right there, right? If you want to have like a conversation, or come up with, like, you know, changes together with your community, right? Like, you have like a baseline, you know, but it's like, if someone makes a good point, you know, you can change it. So, like, instead of you'd be like, oh, like, I wrote Nexon a proposal, you know, for classic world skill changes. Bam, there you go. That's a fucking video. That's a fucking stream right there. Right? Nah, they fucking sent me changes. You see the dark and pale purple crusher belts I made for Dark Knight? I did not. What up, Butter? 1 month. Chills, bro. Yeah, bro, I can't believe it's been a month, you know, playing ChronoStory. I've been playing way longer than I thought I would. But I'm actually gonna start, you know, playing more GMS now. I'm gonna be incorporating some art grind. You know, I know haste is over now, but I'm gonna start incorporating some art grind. I want some fraggies. Want some fraggies. Well, I still want like Hecate 20 and shit, so. No, the arc's not gonna be completely dropped. No. I still don't know if I'm gonna be taking Errol like that seriously. Like, I will push him regardless, right? Well, I shouldn't say that, but we have to wait for the test server. Like, at the very least, like, we have to wait to see how he plays, right? I've done this dance a few times already, and, you know, we all know the Pathfinder situation, right? The Pathfinder moment, right? I'm looking forward to my new main, right? So that shit's gonna fucking haunt me for the rest of my life. But I mean, it's jokes though, right? Like, it's not serious. So I don't want this to be another Pathfinder situation. So even though I'm extremely interested in Errol, if he does not play well enough, then, you know, that's gonna be more than enough of a reason to like not full send him. What was the Pathfinder lore? Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun on Pathfinder. Pathfinder was announced at a Maple Fest in the past, and I basically said like, all right, bro, I'm maining this, okay? Like, I saw it a little bit in Korea, but I just really, and I still hold this, you know, to this day, right? Like, I really like the aesthetic of Pathfinder. It looks like it's a very fun class to play, right? The damage might not be all there, but it's a very fun class, very unique class. So I basically just like went all in on it, and I said at Maple Fest, right? They did interviews to Bean Brigade at the time, right? And my famous line, right? It's like, I'm really looking forward to Pathfinder because it's going to be my new main. Right, that's what I said. Not because like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Pathfinder because like, oh, because I love the aesthetic, you know, because I think that it plays very well, you know, it looks really cool. It's like, no, I'm looking forward to the class because it's gonna be my new main. What kind of a fucking reason is that, bro? What, like that's the first thing that came to my mind. That's the first thing that came to my mind, bro. Like, I guess I was just nervous because I was getting interviewed, right? And I just said it so fucking confidently. Like, it's gonna be my new main. Wasn't it OP? No. Not in GMS. Because it never took advantage of zero attack speed. And actually had, like, a lot of problems at the time as well. On release. The in-game macro didn't work properly, and it took Nexon like 7 months to fix that. Not having an iframe was kind of lame. Not having stance was also lame. Back then, you had to use Mahile Link for stance, and you needed buff duration to have like 100% stance. So, you know, like, nowadays we're like super spoiled, you know, all this quality of life that we have in the game now that we didn't have before. Back then, you had to use Mahile Link. So yeah, I still like the class. You know, I still stand by like everything, you know, that I said. It didn't turn out to be my main. You know, at this point, like, it's a good mule that I have. You know, it's libbed. Technically, I did main Pathfinder for like 3 weeks. But I ultimately went back to Arc. I mained Arc for like a little bit before Pathfinder came out. I swapped from Evan to Arc. Don't regret that. Right? I'm glad I didn't stick with Evan. No offense to any Evan mains, but like, yeah, Evan's like kind of cooked for me. So I don't regret swapping off of Evan. But I definitely should not have jumped the gun with Pathfinder, which is why I'm not making the same mistake ever again. I can be very excited, you know, and obviously I'm looking forward to things. I'm super excited about Errol, you know, I'm like extremely looking forward to the class, but yeah, I'm not gonna jump the gun. Yeah, and I think if I'm gonna keep playing heroic, you know, if I'm gonna keep continuing to play Chronos and heroic servers, I don't know. I feel like I want to play like an easier class. You know, I'm at kind of like at that point now. I like Arc. I don't hate Arc. You know, I can be a little negative about the class because it's not that the class is bad. It's my own personal frustrations with playing Arc, especially for so many years. I've been playing Arc since release. Okay, 8+ years. Like I've been playing Arc since release, right? So it's just like, it just stems from like my own frustrations with the class. You know, and I can be like a little negative, but I still like it a lot. You know, it's obviously good. It's a very, very good class to play. But I'm kind of at that point where, you know, there is a lot of sunk cost into the Arc because I've been playing it for so many years. It would be very difficult to swap off of your main, you know, especially in heroic, because heroic is ass, right? Very low frag rates, low exp rates, right, compared to interactive. Like it's very, very difficult. You can't buy symbols, right? You can't fast track symbol progression. It's a lot more difficult on heroic, right, to main swap, right, or just to like fund a secondary character. But yeah, I agree with you. You know, it is very, very difficult to main swap because of that sunk cost. Especially in heroic, right? Especially in heroic. But you know, like if you want to do it, you should do it. I don't think that sunk cost, like, it's not all of a sudden like, oh, you're gonna be dropping this class and like, oh, what, you're like significantly weaker, you know, if you choose like not to main the class. Like you're still going to be just as strong as you are, and you're probably still going to keep funding the character. You're gonna be doing your bosses, you're gonna be getting your meso, you'll be tapping on events, right? Maybe your hexa won't be, you know, as up to date, but eventually there will come a point where you will want to work on the hexa anyways. So, and that's kind of like the approach that I'm taking, right? It's like, like if I do want to like swap off my Arc, what, I'm still gonna max Hecate, I'm still gonna max my common 3, you know, like I'm still gonna be doing all this shit, right? Yeah, I just feel like I'm kind of at that point where I want an easier class to play. Right? I kind of just want an easier class to play. I think Arrow might be that class. I don't know for certain. I think it's going to be that. I think it might be that class. I do find Arc to be a bit too much nowadays. Yeah. Maybe not before, but like nowadays I find it to be a little too much. Again, not saying that I like, you know, I can't handle that, right? It's just I find myself more, you know, more than once, like, you know, just like frustrated. So that being said, I am one balance patch, you know, off from changing my mind. So, right, that's how these things work. Next balance patch, next time might be like, oh shit, we fixed your problems that you had with your class, and I'm like, oh shit, awesome. Right, they could do that, or maybe not, you know. So They should do use items tradable on heroic. Use items are tradable? What do you mean? Story of my life. Hey man, you're one balance patch away. One balance patch away from your problems being fixed. I'm very excited for this like KMS summer update. Super excited to see what's gonna be in it. Possibly a balance patch as well. You know, in Overdrive. So we'll see, man. We'll see. One bounce patch away from still maining Night Lord. But at some point, right? You've seen this with like Tummy. You've seen this with I don't fucking know if Elastico is actually switching to Night Lord, you know, or if he's just gonna stay Shadow. I honestly I don't know. I don't fucking know if he will or won't. He says he will, but you know, who knows. I feel like we're always like one balance patch away from, you know, just like sticking to what we got. But at some point, like, you've waited long enough, you know, are you going to keep waiting for Nexon to do what you want, you know, or somewhat close to what you want? Or are you actually just gonna pull the trigger, you know, and just free yourself from the shackles? Yeah, they don't have to remake exactly. Well, Hexa is pretty big though. You might not have to remake like your gear and everything, yes, but like to completely redo your Hexa, that's a lot of grinding. Like Hexa is where like the giga sunk cost is in heroic servers specifically. It's not really gear, you know. I will say, like, gear obviously is important, but I find gear, you know, to be way easier to work on than like Hexa initially, maybe, but you'll eventually catch up with your Hexa, right? And then gear will be the bottleneck. But yeah. Again, I do kind of find Arc to be a little too much these days. Still love the class though. Okay, I don't want to give off like the wrong impression. That, like, you know, I do often use very dry sarcasm. You know, I have a very dry humor. I don't hate my class, okay? I've seen people say that, right? I don't hate Arc. I've just been finding him frustrating. That's it. 66%. We're getting there. How many frags is it for like Hecate 20? It's like 3 something K, right? It's like 3K frags for Hecate 20. To max it, it's like 6.3, 6.4K. It's just like Janice. Just like Janice. I'm not worried about the energy. I have plenty of energy. Transferable, like I have a lot of solar to. I'm just frag gated, you know. I got no frags, so. That's why I want to start like grinding a little bit more in heroic again, you know, grinding the arc again a little bit. I want to position myself to, you know, just try to have like level 20 soul Hecate. That damage is gonna be like super useful in Dark Star, Malefic Star. I really hope we get the Ozring changes. God, I fucking hope we get the Ozring changes, just like Maple Sea. How many hours is it to max? What, Soul Hecate? I don't know. You'll be like energy gated instead of frag gated, right? Ozring change, FD depends on the class you play. I think a lot of classes are just going to gain. Thank you, Jay, for the watch streak. I don't know an exact number, but it's gonna be a pretty solid increase, because basically what happens is you're gaining more percent attack for your DPM. So Ozring, or say Roar is getting slightly nerfed, right? Percent attack wise, it's getting slightly nerfed. However, because Continuous Ring is a 100% uptime proc, right? That is giving you extra percent attack. That didn't change, and a little bit more boss damage. The boss damage got severely nerfed because it's 100% uptime now. So you're gonna be getting more boss damage on burst and DPM in general, and you're gonna be getting more percent attack on DPM. So unless your class has a very, very strong like mini, you might not see as much of an increase as other classes, right? Arc is going to gain a really good chunk of damage with the Ozring changes, right? Because it's a knuckle user. So if you are a class that has very low base weapon attack, like Knuckles, like Soul Shooter, Claw, definitely going to see way more of a final damage increase, right, compared to other classes. So burst gets slightly better, right, because of that extra boss damage. So your burst will be a little bit better, and your DPM will be significantly better. And if you are like quite a good DPM class, like Kaiser for example, like Utter, right, his DPM, it should increase a lot. right? His DPM is going to be like significantly better, because now all of a sudden he just has like whatever 50 something extra boss and like 12% more attack. Right? Think of it like you hit on your fams, you know, like you got better fams basically. Like that burst is gonna be like a little bit better because of the extra boss damage. But the DPM is just gonna be way better. Yeah, Sammy, thank you for the follow. I Maple back in my old days. It's the same as old days, or is everything well different? Everything is different. Well, so this is a classic MapleStory server. It's not a private server. It's on MapleStory Worlds. It's called ChronoStory. And ChronoStory is a classic MapleStory server that is Iron Man, right? There's no trading, right? No economy, no trading. Iron Man server with a lot of quality of life improvements. It is lacking a lot of content, but you know, it's constantly getting updates, right? It's only got one developer, and it's been out for like 8 months. I have a lot of fun. I've been playing it for about a month now, right? Or actually today is a month, right? Today marks 1 month, you know, playing ChronoStory, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. But this is not modern MapleStory, right? Modern MapleStory, global MapleStory is significantly different than the old days, right? I mean, the game's gone through 20 years of updates, so PQs, yeah. Yeah, well, I will tell you that Nexon is releasing an official classic server, right? It's called Classic World. It's going to be a reimagining of the old days. It's not a one-to-one. It's more like Classic Plus, right? That's what it's going to feel like. That's what it's going to be like, right? It's gonna be classic MapleStory from back in the day, but with quality of life improvements, more modern quality of life improvements. That's like the premise of what it's gonna be. But they are working on it. No official release as of right now. We just had a beta last month, right? I don't know if you can call it a beta. We're calling it a beta, whatever. Right? There was a bit of a beta last month for a week. I believe there probably should be another beta between now and MapleCon, which is in November. And then I expect some big classic news at MapleCon this year. Yeah, I do expect there to be some big classic news this year. Title Remaster basically burst, wait for burst, and then burst again. Yes. Both Kana and Hayato Remaster is just that. They have no off burst. Kana Hayato they do fuck all with DPM. Non-existent. Prediction on MapleCon ticket prices and venue size. Hopefully the venue is gonna be bigger than last year. Hopefully. Ticket prices, I mean, if it's gonna be bigger, then it's gonna be more expensive. I don't know, bro. I just hope I don't have to fucking pay $500 for a one-day event. So like it's just gonna be like fucking Fire Festival, you know, type shit. Like, if I'm gonna pay $500 for a ticket to MapleCon, like, I better have, like, Inkwell hand me fucking lemonade at the entrance. Okay, like not a fucking photo op or anything. Like I better get some fucking sunglasses, some lemonade, you know. I expect you know, full fucking service. Yeah, it's good for Hayato. I don't think it's I don't think it's that good in general to be all burst and like nothing else. I do feel like Nexon's going to probably fix that in the future. You know, and add some DPM to Kana and Hayato. Yeah, scrolling through Twitch and saw MapleStory, and I was like, damn, nostalgia. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just Maple in a nutshell, right? Maple's kind of dead though. Not at all. Not at all. MapleStory, maybe like if I would agree with you like 10 years ago, right? But nowadays, I basically describe it as a renaissance, right? MapleStory is going through like its own kind of like renaissance, where it post Big Bang, huge dip in players, right? Nexon got super greedy, you know, cubes, whatever, monetization, basically just disgusted a lot of the player base, and they left for, you know, other games and private servers and whatever. And then the game had a bit of a revival with Reboot in 2015, late 2015, early 2016, right? So we had like Big Bang in 2010, significant drop, and then kind of an uptick with Reboot. It took many years for Reboot to get good, right? And to basically be where it's at right now, you know, 10 years later. I will say COVID helped Maple a lot. I don't think Nexon capitalized that well on COVID. You know, when COVID happened, you know, they definitely could have done a lot better. Servers are way better now. They used to be absolute garbage. So I feel like they could have definitely handled COVID a lot better, game wise, but it is what it is. But ever since COVID, you know, up until now, past couple of years, and this is like more credit to like, you know, Korea, you know, and what's going on in KMS, but also a bit of credit to Team GMS and Inkwell, you know, with going west, like 2 years ago. But the game's been on an uptick. Like it's been thriving. Way more people are playing it now. And again, fundamentally, the game is getting better. Like updates, you know, quality of life improvements, content. The game is getting a lot better. I would say, you know, on a daily basis, because we only have Steam numbers and we don't have Nexon launcher numbers and whatnot, I would say on a daily basis, Maple probably brings in about maybe 20,000 players per day, right? And that's just like a very like generous estimate. And I will say, you know, if I'm like close to being right, that's pretty fucking good for a 20-year-old game. If I caught a boss meal, legit just stand in the corner till my burst is back. Yeah. Kana and Hayato might be like very strong and their burst is extremely satisfying, but they're also just kind of boring at the same time. Again, subjective, but like you're not really doing anything until your burst is back up. Like you're literally like you can chip a little bit of percent or whatever, but like you're not really doing much. You're like, yeah, just gotta wait for my damage again. Been enjoying the burst. Oh, I mean, me too. Me too. Me too. It's a good class for mini burst. First thing that comes to mind is Adele. Actually. I don't know why that's the first thing that comes to my mind. But yeah, Adele comes to mind. I'm the Blue Ranger now, yes. Just changing my fit a little bit, you know? I don't have many, like, overalls, though. I got red. I got a fit for red. I got a fit for blue now. I got black. That's it. I mean, I got pink, too, but, like... Shade. Okay. Corsair. Cannon Master. Sure. Voices again. The skin looks like ass cheeks. Damn, it's Overwatch's 10-year anniversary. That's crazy. I remember when I tried Overwatch, like when I played Overwatch, I actually streamed it a couple of times too. Barely streamed it, but... Oh man, good times, good times. Any hats? Nope, no 14 stat. Sharks all day. All day. Yep. It's the best that I can do. But yeah, I kind of got like in this like infinite grind loop now on Sharks, so ooh, 186 priest, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm always down for like some Xenomega. If we can get a good group going. I mean, I don't really need like better earrings, but like I mean, I kind of want to farm Xenomega for like Meso Ranger gear, you know, like the other colors and stuff. That'd be cool. Pianos, I don't know. I mean, like the Dark Pearl rings are cool, but I don't know if I really like want to like grind that. Also prefer Xeno, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Xeno is like, it's really good for like crystals. Exactly. Da, 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 Get a rebuff here. Everyone wants a shark map, man. 4 people on this channel. Yeah, it makes sense why people are... They would CC into it. Where can you find better stars? He's got to farm them for mobs. You know, you can look it up in the monster decks. Yeah, you just loot them. Right? Shortcut, monster decks, you can search items. So like, oh, I'll look for Ilby. You know, you look for Ilby, it's like, oh, what drops Ilby? You know, you can farm regular mush mom, zombie mush mom can also drop Wobbies, I believe, right? So drop Ilbies, but also drop Wobbies. So, you know, I know people that farm mush moms. You can also farm regular mobs, like lycanthropes, spirit vikings. Try to get it that way. Yeah, no problem. Coaching? Like, for what? I do like prog help, yeah. Wait, what kind of coaching? What does that mean? Oh, callous and calling? Oh, on your Ren? Also, what are you like? Are you looking for like tips for bossing? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't do a lot of like bossing coaching, but I mean, I can try. I would always recommend to first, like, you like look up videos on YouTube. All right, it's a good place to start first. Watch other people play your class, see what they're doing. But if you're having trouble with like a particular part of the boss, yeah, I can try to help. I mean, if it's like during like when I'm grinding, that's fine. Yeah. Culling though, culling can be a lot. But you're definitely gonna have to understand like some fundamentals, right? It's hard to help if you don't know anything. So That's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little tough. Hey, Elith. Looking to play Chrono, haven't played in years. Any class suggestions? I would like any Mage Thief or DK. No funny limited playtime. That's what you would like? Yeah, can't go wrong with mages, honestly. You really can. They're all like very solid options. Right. I don't think there's a really like a bad choice that you can make for a class, right? You could check out the 4th job teasers and make your decision based off of that. I know some classes are kind of being reworked though, but the developer, right, server owner Baute, did release a lot of the not a lot, but like all of the 4th job teasers. So I do feel like that's a great way to choose what you might want to play. I can link you his channel, right, because he uploads everything to YouTube. So this is the channel. All the teasers are there. Right. Balanced Chrono pretty well. Yeah, for the most part, like, you know, again, he does his best. Chrono is Iron Man. There's no trading. But I don't think there has to be trading to be able to like have fun and enjoy yourself. Right? The server is lacking a lot of content. But all in due time is what I say. Right, you can play until you get to a point where, thank you for the follow, Will, you get like, you know, bored or whatever, right? Like, you don't have to just like keep forcing yourself to play. But I do mean it that like there's no wrong class choice. Right? There really isn't. There's no wrong class choice. But mages would be a pretty easy choice. Almost every class struggles, and you will, once you get into it, you will eventually find out that 50 to 70 is a pain in the ass. It is what it is. Right? Eventually that'll be like addressed as well, you know, plan to be addressed, but 50 to 70 is trash. Once you get to 70, your rates will skyrocket significantly. They will snowball. 50 to 70 is slower than 70 to 120. Right? Unironically. So if you want to go mage, I had a lot of fun with Ice Lightning. Right, again, a bit of a struggle to get to 70, but once you hit 70, super easy. I did like Ice Lightning a lot. As for like any information and like guides, just join the Discord. Right? If you go to ChronoStory on Maple Worlds, so like on YouTube, it's in the description of the live. On Twitch, it's just use a ChronoStory command. If you go to that page, there's a Discord right? Like scroll down a little bit. There's a Discord link. Join a Discord. There's a guide section, right? People are very helpful there. You know, there's an FAQ. There's guides. Based on like a lot of different things. Just, you know, look through it. Look through the stuff. You know, and read on it. I can also try my best to answer like any questions, but for class specific stuff, I don't know every class. I haven't played every class, so best to just like look through the guide section. Yeah, 55 at the moment, and it's hell. Yep. Yep. If you can't gobby cheese, it's gonna suck. But if you are able to like grind at crappies, I would highly recommend that. They are pretty high level, right? The mobs in Aqua. Crappies. These fish. Level 78. You know, would highly recommend trying to get. You don't need exactly the amount, like exact accuracy. Close to it is also fine. But if you can manage to grind on these, amazing EXP to 70. You want to play Buck? Buck looks really good. It's very cool. Apparently there's a poll to like have Dragon Strike on Buck instead of Energy Cannon. You should play Buck. You know, you should, because I need dice and SI. So, like, you can give me dice and SI, and I can give you sharp eyes. Trade offer. Don't know who to delete. Who do you have again? Oh yeah, like you have like what? Your ranger, priest, and Night Lord, right? Oh god. Ah, man, hurting your feelings. Wait, why? Who to delete, bruh? I don't know. That's tough. They're all like good slash gonna be good. You know, I don't really know. Priest, I guess. It's the only like mage. Yeah, so like maybe priest. I don't think I would delete the Night Lord. So either I would obviously keep the Night Lord, but like probably like priest or ranger is what I would delete if I were you, right? From those three. But which of the two? I don't know. I guess it just depends on which one you like more. Which one's more enjoyable. Okay. See you, Xavier. Oh, Incubus, if you want to come to my channel, I don't have buffs, but you know, I have I got focus and rage if you want. That's about it. What does focus do? It gives you 20 accuracy. It's actually pretty OP. Especially for like warriors and stuff. It's very OP. Or like a brawler. It's like, it helps mages a little bit. Helps mages a little bit. It gives 4 accuracy to a mage. Still helpful. Yeah, I have rage. I have rage. Oh. I am on what channel? 425. So go get us. Blasphemy. Delete freeze. Well, I mean, listen, bro. It just depends on like which class he's like not really enjoying the most. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Really high level characters. There's only, you only get 3 slots in ChronoStory, so it's kind of sucks. The server lit. I mean, at peak like NA time, it gets about 600-700 people. Asia is super popular for ChronoStory. Asia gets like 1,500 people peak time. EU is probably the smallest region. Like, there's not many people that play ChronoStory on the EU servers. Very little channels. But on NA, yeah, it's a good chunk of people. Hey, hi. Hey, Justin. Hey. What? What? I'll give you your medicine later. Almost. Doctor doesn't give it to you. You have to like spread it out today. Chilling with me? Bye priest. You could also just like wait, but yeah. You'll wait till Baute gives us more character slots. Well, if that happens. Well, it is the most requested like feature for Chrono. I don't know. Oh. Who's that? Pepe. Currently cooking, but I'm listening. Any class you recommend? I do for buffing people. I think the two best classes are fighter and outlaw. Right. Hyper body as well. Obviously very good. I think the best buff mule that obviously doesn't take that long to make is rage, right? Is fighter. Outlaw takes a little bit longer. You got to get the third job, but dice is super powerful. You know, if you roll a 4, 5, or 6, extra drop rate, EXP, final damage. And hyper body is just for survivability, right? If you need that extra HP. %. Need to make a second account for hyper body. Yeah, would be a good idea. As a thief main. Yeah. How do you multi-client? Like BlueStacks, basically. Emulator, BlueStacks, could use your phone. Yeah. Well, first you would like make the character, right? You would actually make the character first, so like you play it normally. You know, you have to make a second Nexon account. You have to have a second Nexon account. You know, make the hyper body, level it up, and then yeah, you could either use BlueStacks. You could use your phone or iPad or whatever. I feel like phone would probably run a little hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a website. Yeah. BlueStacks is just an Android emulator. That's what it is. Right, same thing as Nox or whatever else there is. Nemu, I don't know. But yeah, BlueStacks is just my preferred like emulator that I use. So it just emulates a phone. Have to have a Google account, obviously. Sign into the Play Store, you know, download Maple Worlds. Then you sign in. It can be a little wonky, you know. You gotta set up your emulator, like your settings, well. Make sure you allocate enough resources to the emulator so it runs decently. What's the website? Just BlueStacks. Just like Google BlueStacks. That's all. Tomorrow, next stream, we're gonna do some Wild Hunter bossing. Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably plenty like BlueStack tutorials on YouTube on how to set it up and everything. I would just look through there. I don't have a particular video or like specifically for ChronoStory. You know, I don't have anything like that. I run our BM the following week. Sure. Bro, following week. I'm okay to run it on monthly reset if you want. Yeah, let me know. How do stats on equips work? I got 35 decks on my equip and I need 100 decks to equip them. Can I reset my stats to 65 decks? Yeah, there's like a trick to that. Yeah. It's called like, I don't know what the thing is called, like laddering or something, equipment laddering. But basically, right now you look at your stats and you look at the increase that you're getting. Right, so for example, it doesn't work for archers, but for example, I would take like this 72 strength, right? So I take this I take this 72. Wait, no, not 72. Is 72? I think so. Subtract it from however much you have and add an extra 4, right, for base. And that's how much you have to put in. And then after you do that, you just you log off and then log back in, and then your gear will have been like compounded. What do you think people should make a second main in Chrono? Whenever you're just kind of getting bored of what you're currently playing, I guess. I wouldn't say there's like a particular time to. Yeah, I mean, just whenever you want. Making like a Blessing of the Fairy character is just easy gains, right? I spent a week working on my Ice Lightning Mage to 130. That's an extra 13 attack. That's a lot of extra damage. Also, yeah, for the secondary stat, I think I'm explaining it incorrectly, but trying to remember. Oh, let's go grab Blade. All right, FM Incubus, come. This. Oh yeah, for luck, yeah. Sir? Okay. Yep. This guy ain't coming back. Show gear? Sure. Sumo and roll with my mag or X slot 3 attack for hard adversary soul, but you hit. Oh wow, grats. What up, Ando? Yeah, sure. I can show what I'm rocking. You know about rolling down in the deep. Trina in the ocean. T-H-O-T. That's what we're rocking. Yeah, we're doing pack. I got 2 packs yesterday. They both went 3 out of 5. Oh. Lucky and unlucky. You know about rolling down in the deep. Power 20 decks. No idea. For job advancement? Oh, I don't remember. Go for 200? I'd like to one day, but yeah. Right now, I'm kind of just going for 170, and I'm probably just going to chill at 170. Said that at 160, but I kept going. You know, we're gonna be getting back into more GMS, so you know, the ChronoStory grind is going to just kind of take a backseat. But I'm pretty happy with like what I've been able to do on Chrono. You know, and playing on it. It's been a lot of fun. But we gotta start slowly transitioning back into like more GMS. Yeah, good filler arc, exactly. But like I've said, you know, Chrono's got like a player in me forever. You know, I feel like I've progressed quite a lot in the time I've been playing. I'll be checking out updates. You know, obviously we got 4th job, but like other stuff too in the future. Like I'll be checking out updates. So. But you know, this was our filler arc, so should be the main arc. I don't want to kind of like other people, you know. I don't want to overgrind classic, right? When we know that Classic World will eventually come out, not anytime soon, right? It won't come out anytime soon, but it is like on the horizon. What the fuck? Why is that shaking? It's on the horizon, so I don't want to overplay Classic before it comes out. Also, Int, is that you, by the way? Are you Puck? This beginner, is that you? It's pay to win. We don't know if it's gonna be pay to win though, but okay, yeah, hello, I'll invite you to the party. Think about Mage, any idea if they are pure int or 4-1? There's no like luckless or anything. Yeah, you're gonna want substat. If you don't already have like a funded mage, like you have like gachapon gear or whatever, like the umbrellas and stuff like that. So I would just recommend just being like standard stat. Don't worry too much about like having too much substat. You'll eventually reset your points and then, you know, just move them around. So reset scrolls are very, very cheap in ChronoStory in the free market from Cody. So don't worry too much about it. Body gets low. In between. It's a struggle. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. What happened? It's like warrior. Yeah. You're gonna have accuracy problems. Wait, are you trying to do like Mano or something? Just grinded? Okay. Come FM for buffs. True. Come FM. Come FM. Short range, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, unless you're playing like a gunslinger. To be fair, you could just play gunslinger until second job. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. You know, you won't have like act problems or whatever, but like, yeah, first shot pirate has like no range to it. Yeah. Go gunslinger until 30. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I feel like it'd be easier to do that. About to get this level up, baby. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, Carrybot. Hello, hello. Yeah, this guy just grinding it out too. Uh, 184 though. Pretty high. 4 out of 5. Wish I could. Wish I could. And attack. Five out of 7. Nice. Super high level. Stats? Yeah. I mean, there's no 4th job right now. So we have just like excess SP. But, I mean, the stats that you get are actually very, like, I mean, it matters, yeah. Unlike, you level up in GMS and it's just like, oh, 5 extra stat does fuck all, you know? In old school MapleStory, like, leveling up actually means something. You do notice yourself getting stronger. Let's go! 164! Hog, almost 900 decks. Very cool, very nice. Leveling used to matter. Shaking my head. Thank you, thank you. Cold Turkey Modern Maple. No, I'm still playing. I'm still doing my bosses and stuff. I'm actually gonna be grinding, you know, modern again a bit. My goal for ChronoStory at this point is just like 170. It's gonna take a hot minute, but you know, 6 more levels. I think I'll probably chill with Chrono after I hit 170. Very excited for 4th job though, you know, whenever that test server is and whenever official is. But I'll probably just chill out at 170. I'm gonna start whapping on the arc a bit, you know, getting some EXP and frags. Rats, thank you, before Challenger World 3. Yeah, you know, I've been on my little I've been on a little hiatus from GMS grinding. But I feel like I'm at a good point, you know, to get back into it. I know haste just ended, right? A little bit of a shame that, you know, like I didn't take advantage of haste as much as I could have, but that's okay. Like, I'm still gonna hit 295 on the arc. It's not really a big deal. And I don't need to be 295 when gear dock drops, right? Normal Jupiter is kind of whatever. I feel like it's gonna be very difficult for heroic to do hard Jupiter. I'm not gonna say impossible, right? But unless people can like shit out an extra couple K culvert, I'm not even saying 130K, but even like high 120Ks, you know, like unless we can like all of a sudden like crap out a couple more K culvert, I don't know. It might be cooked. It might be cooked. So we'll see. For now, yeah, maybe just for now, but even for non-KMS classes like Kana Hayato, I feel like you would have to be like high 120s. Probably. I'll go to Challenger World to make a new main. It's amazing. It's gonna be the best time. All right, Incubus, come FM, or everybody. FM. Mr. Incubus, I'm gonna need you to pay attention. Or not. Well, I guess you missed it. Alright, well. Come on, Yeah, so not much, not much. Chilling. What makes it so good? Just all of the free, like, you know, perks that come with playing on Challenger World. You know, hyper burning, beyond plus, item burning plus, all the new GMS exclusive stuff again for more fraggies. Challenger World 3 in general will give you more fraggies. Kai has a chance to give you Eternals and pitch boss accessories, right? Hard Kai, stuff like that. All right, they revamped some of the shops. So overall, just better rewards compared to Challenger World 2. I think Challenger World 2 just a little bit better, or a lot better. How hard Kai is? I mean, like, normal Kai is like C10 level, hard Kai is H Saren level. Kai does drop frags. Yes, he does. He does. He does. Incubus, are you there, by the way? Like, I'm gonna need you to pay attention to in-game chat, please. For rebuffs. Arc and XBM mule. I don't know about that. Yes, if you want to make a new main, you should wait for Challenger World 3, June 17th. Yeah, at the moment with the current hyper burn, you can hyper burn a Legion champion or a Legion character, anything, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, daily story. Poison on your lips, I taste the venom that's inside. So hecking excited. I am also very excited for Challenger World 3. I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be such a great time to work on what's it called? A new character. Is Apso gonna be a gimp for Baldi? I guess. Kinda. Oh. Apso said he doesn't mind you know, sacking Grindstone, but you know, obviously I want him to be in the blink for pendant, so he doesn't mind giving me and Nico a two-man blink. But I wouldn't call him a gimp though, right? Because like he's plenty strong. No, he doesn't have a 6. No. See. Skyness 2. Is he AFK? Abso as a Roar 6? Since when? He does? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, no wonder he was able to fucking Destiny live. Bro's got a fucking Roar 6. Yeah, bro, it's cooked, man. Dementia, it's cooked, bro. Died. Oh, nah. It is hitting converted, I agree. I mean, we could look for another hyper body. We could, if I don't know. Incubus, what are you doing? Sir, I need you to not be AFK. Dinosaur. Your hard body's at -1. Yuck. Nah, bro, I gotta like fix my schedule, dude. I'm going fucking live at like 4 a.m. right now. Like, I'm almost a daytime streamer again. Good for us EU frogs. Yeah, but I'm not really like streaming much because I'm doing a lot off stream. I don't know, like I don't really I don't really like that, but like it is what it is. I play a lot of Maple off stream at the moment just because of like my schedule. stay away. No, I don't even know what kind of stream I need to do right now. I would have to like... I would have to do like more than a 24-hour right now. Well, today, I think I'm going somewhere today. So I'm trying to figure out if I stay awake, stay up, or not. Any pills and consumables for deaf health? Not that I'm aware of. You have work in 3.5 hours. Nice. I'll try looking for the sin. But yeah, I think I'll probably grind for like another 30 or so. Found a brainless way to farm chaos crystals. Huh, how so? I don't know. I mean, I think the best way is probably just through like bosses. Oh wow, I have so much Dex ore. I should go farm like regular squids for black ore. It's always the lucky. Is there no like great way to farm lucky? You have a video game controller pressing 5 times. 3 buttons left and right by Corsair and jellyfish. Ah, jellyfish. Yeah, why is jellyfish so fucking good? What is a jellyfish just drop like, oh, every single type of ore. Okay. It just drops them all. Ah. Are you saying like your Corsair farms them pretty well? Could I don't think I could really farm on my Ranger, right? Maybe like my Ice Lightning? Could I farm jellyfish? That's pretty good, yeah. Ken's men on Griffey spam is pretty good for crystals. Weekly arcane quests give good XP. The weekly ones? Not really. Get about 250 to 300 crystal ore per hour at jellyfish with a priest. Okay. Not really any more effective than bossing. I mean, I'd rather just like farm Zen Omega, to be honest, with a good party. But yeah, I mean, if you can have that kind of setup, you know, and it's like just easy peasy, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I can't find any hyper body right now. Oh. There seem to be like no DKs on. We'll do some gachapon once I'm done grinding here for today. Oh, well, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta make sure you're paying attention to your screen. Those lie detectors. What up, Siantra? Farming ores is annoying as shit. Yeah. Joros to the stream. Thank you, Reps. Have a good one. When a monster's name is yellow, it means they are too weak for you. Ah, thank you for the pro tip. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, there is no mob in this game that is near my level. Right? Very unfortunate, very sad. Yeah, even Zen Omega's yellow. Right, right. But nah, I always love the grind. It's so chill. Nice and easy grind, brother. Nice and easy grind. And at this point, it's only just like it's only a matter of time. I do want to hit that 170. Drones are good, but I can't really kill drones very fast. So EXP and Meso is worse for me than sharks. Four hours? It's about 5 hours roughly for like a level up now. four and a half to like 5 hours for a level up. It's all good. It's all good. Like, you know, if I get like some XP into the level, I can kind of guarantee to level every day or like every other day. I'm just cruising to 170 at this point, you know, and like I said, you know, we're gonna be transitioning more like back into GMS more now, right? So for the time being, still gonna be grinding that ChronoStory, but there will be like less and less of ChronoStory. Like, summer hype season is right around the corner for GMS. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, you just gotta like take one day and make your hyper body mule. Yeah. Just sack a day of like playing your hermit, you know, and just spend a day just grinding up a spearman. You know, try to find people that are like doing the 999 quests. So sad. Damn, Int is almost 25. I mean, not 25. He's almost level 30. God damn. FM. A 3. Rip. If there's no new map with 4th job, you can kill faster. I'm already like full clearing this map though. That's the thing. No. It's not even a matter of chilling, you know? Like, that's just like the goal that I have right now for myself. Like, I was gonna kind of stop at 160 more or less, but you know, we've gotten a couple levels now into 160, so I want to hit 170. You know, that's another milestone, right? That 10th level, that next milestone. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going for 170. And that'll put us at even better spot once 4th job hits, you know? A lot of fucking skill points. At 170. A lot of skill points. 180. 180 would be better, yes. Of course, 180 would be better, but I'll grind to 180 in the future. Maybe when there's better training spots, you know, like Skellies or some shit. Is that Kale guy is still here? Bro is a fucking tank. 304, just grinding. Farm frags in my arc? Yeah, I will. I'll be trying to incorporate like an hour a day on the grind on the arc right now. I'm not overdoing it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing sometimes. We're chilling. We're chilling. For now, I'll just try to weave in like an hour on the arc. Get some EXP, a little bit of frags. There's like what, over 20 days until the summer patch, so I think we'll be okay. Again, the goal is to get to around 3k frags for Hecate 20. Gotta get Soul Hecate level 20 or close to it, you know, try my best to on release. I should have the energy for that, right? I have a bunch of freaking mules, so bunch of mules. The tech, bro, I have like 13 characters that have max solar to something like that. I got like 13 characters. Then we're just gonna wash it all back to the fucking main. It's 10-3, so 6 per character. Another hat. 13. Rip. I want to leave myself a little bit of time just in case I need to farm. Like, if I do get a pack, I'm probably need to farm some dragon scales. So I might have to stay on and keep grinding. Might as well stay almost. What do you mean almost? I'm 50%. I'm debating like staying on, but I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time like trying to fall asleep. I have to like wake up at 5 for like a family thing. I'm gonna be like super dead, but I can get a couple hours of sleep in. Maybe. Or maybe I just can't fall asleep and I'll just like stay up. Sleep now? Yeah, I know. I know I should, but like I'm wide awake right now. I'm not tired. That's the problem. I'm not tired. So the other approach is to pull a 24-hour. That's the other thing that I can do. If we pull a 24-hour stream, oh, not technically, it wouldn't be a 24-hour stream. I would stream like until I have to like leave. I could do that. Oh, I already showered. I don't drink coffee. I should say I've never drank coffee. Or what about caffeine from a can of Coke? I've consumed caffeine, okay? Yes, I'm like partnered with Gamer Subs. So I have drank caffeine. My tea has a little bit of it, but like I'm just saying, like, I've never drank coffee before. I don't have any Coke. You know what I'm drinking? Water. That's what we're drinking. Funny tasting water. I should probably wash the bottle. The water tastes funny. Hey, hold on. No. Never mind. I feel like that's just like the metal. Well, not metal, whatever. Like it's like stainless steel inside. So extra flavor. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I could probably stay up. But then that kind of like cooks the stream. Basically get back, stream again until maybe like, well, if I get a second win, then we're like chilling, right? I just need a second win later in the day. And then I feel like we can kind of fix it. Can you break the spell? Major second account. Good. Nostalgia. Maple? Yeah. Oh, bro, I got it, dude. I know what I'm gonna do. If I run into my wall at full speed, that'll make me go fall. Like, I'll fall asleep pretty easily. That's what I gotta do. Like, head first, just, like, run into my wall. Yep. Then I won't have any problems falling asleep. Sleep for a few days. Oh, easy peasy, dude. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I have no idea where the fuck Incubus went, dude. This guy disappeared. Maybe he got busy, you know. But he's still in Skynest too, like. Like the Kool-Aid man, like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at these high levels. Wait, are they doing pianist? They're doing pianist, yeah. Sovereign. I'm here. I'm just what? Bro. FM, please. Oh, rip. I don't even know what that means. All right. Let me go see if I can get myself a pack. I don't think I got any 14. No 14 stat. How many gatch we got? 42. That's like what? I'll get 208 for now. That's 250. See if we can get ourselves a pack. And if I can get a pack, then I'm gonna have to probably farm more. Let's see. I have to farm dragon, scales. All right, here we go. And they're off. Can we get a pink adventure cape? Go, 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 go. Good luck. Thank you. Please. Nope. Nothing. All right. Keep going. Go, go, go. Wait, what does that give? Dex and speed. Ah. Go, 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 go. Wow. 3 different work gloves. Give me a pack. Damn it. Nothing. All good, all good. Let's go again. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wow. Max accuracy hat. A sake bottle. I'm not a beginner, baby. I'm not Shamana, baby. Oh, we got it. Yes. 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 We got it. Okay. Thank you. Yo, John, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, we still have more tickets. 79 more tickets. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We need more. We need more. Go, 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 go. Oh, brown work gloves. Yes. Wait, I gotta go farm fucking squids. Oh man. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got brown work gloves. $23 more. All good, all good. Pack right here. Pack right here. Easy, easy. Oh, we got a plaque. Oh wow. Is that my wait, is that the first plaque I've seen? What the fuck? I got a plaque. Okay. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, well, I shouldn't really say unfortunately, but I don't have any GFA scrolls. I could buy them, I guess. Just for the sake of yeah. Just for the sake of not needing to farm. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go one at a time. See what we do here. Alright, first scroll. Chills, bro. Chills. Okay. Nice. That's one. That's one. That's one. Alright. Second scroll. Second scroll. What's it gonna be? That's two. That chills, bro. Chills. Chills. That's two. That's two. What's the third one gonna be? Ah, that's a fail. That's a fail. Ah, okay, okay. Let's do another 60. Let's do another 60. That's fine. That's fine. One fail. Let's see what we can do here. One more 60. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It passed. It passed. Hold on, hold on. Pause, pause. Next one, next one. Okay, okay. That's four. That's four. Okay, okay. We like that. We like that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can we get five? We can't get five. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go in 30% the last slot. Rip. We had a decent run. We had a decent run. It's gone. Okay. Okay, cool. Very nice, very cool. It was 8 attack. So it would have been 11, which yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, reroll and equipment. I only have 3 rerolls. Oh, it's locked. That's why. At least we got a pack, which means we have a chance today. It's gone. It's 2. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew this was gonna. Okay, well, I gotta fucking farm scales. Damn it. What's the best shoe from Shard? Wait, what shoe? What's the Chaos Crystal for? Chaos Crystals are to re-roll clean gear. Right, if you want to re-roll regular items, you need 1 Chaos Crystal, 1 Dragon Scale, and 1 Dragon Spirit. You farm spirits and scales, obviously, from the Dragon Forest, from any mob in the Dragon Forest. It's random. And if you want to re-roll alien gear, like weapon, it's only 1 Chaos Crystal. Right, for regular items, it involves, or it requires the Dragon Scale and Spirit. We just got another Spirit. I don't know why, bro. I just can't fucking get scales. Scales just seem to be so rare for me. Just train at Cornians? Chills, bro. You are so right. Well, actually, 13. Oh shit. I like these guys because they can drop my glove, which I actually need more gloves because I need a 30% a glove. Right? So that's kind of why I'm here instead of Cornians. Unless Cornians can also drop me gloves. These guys can drop me level 100 gloves. Oh, that's a scale. I'm gonna farm a couple of them. But we got a glove. Hold on, we got a blue glove. We got a blue glove. We got a blue glove. Chills, chills, chills. Oh, it's gone. Okay. No chill, no chill, no chill. I think I'm too weak for Apex Cornians. Another blue glove. Another blue glove. 10 stat. Okay, okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Another blue glove. Holy RNG. Okay, okay, okay. Watch this dirty. Watch this dirty. Alright, alright, alright. Nice, 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 nice. A Hellslayer. It's about a 1 in 7 chance to get like that 4 attack on the pack. So I keep getting spirits, bro. Look at this though. What is this fucking ratio, dude? What is this ratio? 22 spirits, 1 scale. Like, are these guys not scaly enough? Like, there's another one. No, Archer doesn't need haste. Nimble Feet replaces haste if it's on auto buff. And Archer doesn't need haste because we have Thrust in 3rd job. And that gives... oh, sorry, not 2nd job here. It's normally in 3rd job. But, yeah, Archers get Thrust, which is 40 speed. So, yeah, we're chilling at max speed with Candy. Which is nice. That's me, but reversed. 1 stone, 30 scales. That's crazy, bro. I get so many fucking spirits, man. It's insane. I get no fucking scales. Do they have the same drop rate? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same drop rate. Finland. I mean, should I just go grind at Cornians or something? Like... imagine if we got a 4. That would have been insane. Imagine we got a 4. Oh, bro, I need more drop right now. Oh wow, look, another spirit. Oh my god, these purple orbs. Ooh, blue gloves though. Hold on. 11 stat. Okay. I mean, okay. That's why I'm grinding here too. Those blue gloves. Like those blue gloves. God, these maps fucking suck. Gachapon ticket. 3.5 hours is 100. Yeah, I guess. More or less, yeah. Okay, another scale. Okay, okay. So trying to replace me, chase me. It's me. How many scales do I need? I don't know. It's RNG. It's RNG. It's RNG. Alright, got another one. We can go back and try now. We're re-rolling a clean item. Right, got another pack. Alright. 3 attack. No attack. 3 attack. 3 attack. 1 attack. 3 attack. Alright, well back to farming. Actually, hold on, wait, we have this. Hold on, we might cook. I need to sell all these scrolls for vouchers. I need these vouchers. Glove attack 30%. Hell yeah, bro! We're about to go 5 for 5 right here. Holy moly! Here we go. Here we go. Aww. Aww. Never mind. We're not going anywhere. You know when Challenge World 3 is coming to GMS? June 17th. Like, let's go Apex Coronians. Oh my god, chills. Oh god, oh fuck, I 4-shot. Oh Jesus Christ, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's reset. Let's start the ba. Oh yeah, 3rd job grind. Oh look, a fucking spirit. That's what I wanted. As you can tell, the EXP here is phenomenal. Okay, well I've been like doing a BA for like a minute, so a scale. 4th job yet? No, not yet. Mobs look like they're lagging. A spirit. Go fuck yourself. Stop giving me spirits. Give me scales. Give me scales. You are supposed to... Oh, nice. On a scale. I'm supposed to just clear left side to flat. To do what? Where? Well, I'm rotating the full map. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. We're doing it live. Unironically, I mean, like, this EXP is not good. But that's because I don't have the damage to be here. It's not terrible though, right? Like it could be worse. I feel like this is the XP I'd get like at Squids or something too, you know, like it could be worse. It's definitely not terrible, but it's about 20% worse than Sharks. I feel like if I had to damage to like 2-shot these, this would be pretty decent. What about Corridor 304? Corridor 304, I just cannot make it work. Corridor 304 feels so ass to like grind on. This, like the map layout and stuff, like it just feels terrible. Okay, we're getting scales though here. I'm seeing some scales though. I'm seeing some scales. Crossbow, their job similar. Yeah, arrow eruption is just arrow rain, except that instead of going, you know, from up, it goes down. Or arrow rain goes down, arrow eruption goes up. Yeah. And Kalu, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Moss does rerolls for regular items, right? Omega Sector is for rerolls for alien gear, right? Weapon, earring. Moss is for regular items, clean items. But it does require not only a Chaos Crystal, like Omega, but it requires a Dragon Spirit and Scale, which I'm farming right now. And there's no best map to farm them on, unfortunately. Whatever map you like the most. All these fucking maps are ass. You know, I do have a feeling once we get Dragon Canyon, we'll definitely have a lot of spirits and scales in the long run. You know, right now maybe not much, but like in the long run, we're gonna have like a lot of them. Probably. I have some mules. I made myself a rage mule. And I have a 130 Ice Lightning for Blessing of the Fairy. Alright, bro, we got 4 scales. Fuck it. Oh, I just need that 4 attack, man. I just need that 4 attack. Easy reroll. Come on. Nope. 3 attack. 2 attack. Bruh. Never mind. Not mages, no. Blessing of the Fairy is your beginner skill. Basically, your highest level character gives you a attack, magic attack, accuracy, and avoid. Right. So I made a second character, you know, like on this account, just to give my main more damage. Yep, and this is what I meant about I can get like bricked by rerolls, bro. Although I vaguely remember Melon saying like Dragon Turtles is decent. Yeah, 1 for 7, bro. I know, right? Somebody come in. Okay. Ludo. I know what Ludo is. Okay. Sure, sure. Sock. Boom. Fuck, man. I need, bro, give me a 4, man. I need the drop rate. Give me a 4. Come on. Could hit 5? That'd be insane. Is it this map? Blue Dragon Turtles? Gonna make an SI meal once 4th job comes out. I've been debating that too. They raised the cap to 30. Oh, for Blessing of the Fairy? Oh yeah, makes sense. His level cap is 300. Pretty pog. SI and dice. Yeah, I gotta get the gotta get a buck to 140. Get my buck to 140. I don't know about that. We'll see. What's Balte's rules on account sharing? I feel like all I'm getting are spirits. Okay, as soon as I say that, I get a scale. Gotta keep complaining, keep complaining. Yeah, I've just been contemplating just hopping on my IL, but it's also just EXP for the main right now, so I could farm Brextons. Want to see Balte's plans before committing more mules? Yeah, I mean, he did talk about mule story, right? So, right. That's fair. That's fair. And like not wanting to like waste your time, like leveling a fucking buck to 140 on a second account. I mean, if you have the time to do it, fuck it, might as well. But yeah, I would also like to know what the potential solution would be to mule story. But if it's like a low-leveled mule, like, oh, you want to go make like a hyper body mule or like a rage mule, you might as well. Might as well. Like, that doesn't really take that much investment. Yeah, link skill system, yeah. Wow, link skills in old school MapleStory. Chills, bro. Heard that the devs can't do anything about character slots, hence why it's 3. I don't know if he can't do anything about it, but he mentioned, wow, okay, we're getting scales now. Okay, someone reversed the RNG. He just said there's like a limitation, yeah, but Balte didn't say that it's impossible. right? I don't know if it is or isn't, but he didn't say it's impossible. He just said that it would take like testing, you know, to see if it's doable. It's also like the most requested feature for ChronoStory, right? More character slots. Okay, we got a couple more. Can I get something with it though? Go 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 go. Can I get 4 attack? Nope. 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 3 attack. 2 attack. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, give me 5 attack. Fuck it, bruh. Nah. This is so fucking lame, dude. This is so lame. Yeah, I'm gonna main Bowman on classic release. Yep, hopefully they remove Bowwhack. My biggest concern. Let's go back to Dragon Turtles. They were working. Unless, would red also work? Oh nah, they dropped me a spirit. What's wrong with whack? It's annoying. It's not even that it's not cozy. It's just frustrating to play with Bowwhack. Like what do you mean what's wrong with it? It's an unfun mechanic. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm farming for rerolls right now. So in order to reroll non-alien equipment, you require a Chaos Crystal, right? Which kind of acts like as a chaos scroll, essentially. But you need 1 chaos crystal, 1 dragon spirit, and 1 dragon scale. And these spirits and scales can be farmed from monsters in the dragon forest, which is where I'm at right now. Right, so like blue-red dragon turtles, green dark cornians, Brexton, Rexton, and the new Apex cornians. Also, you know, Classic World isn't like a one-to-one recreation of old school Maple, right? It's marketed as Classic Plus, so it's classic with, you know, modern quality of life improvements. And guess what? Guess what a modern quality of life improvement is? No boat whack, right? I'd say it's a pretty modern QOL. So yeah, I just feel like it's an unfun mechanic that doesn't need to be in the game. It's not even that like, oh, it just makes things like hard or whatever. Like, no, I mean, fuck that. Like, I'm okay with things being difficult. All right, it's just not fun. No, you can't jump attack as an archer in Classic. Would be cool if you could though. FM coming. Give me a 4, please. Please give me a 4. Oh my god. God bless you. God bless America. Okay, so 4 is more drop rate, by the way. 4 dice. 4 dice is 30% more drop rate. They have ammo? Yes. But what do you mean by ammo? Yes, there were arrows, there were throwing stars, but not equipment, like use items. Can I explain how dice works? Yeah, currently without like the 4th job variant, roll of dice is a party buff. You can roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 15-minute cooldown, right? Unless you roll a 1, then it's a 3-minute cooldown, because 1 you get nothing, but it reduces the cooldown to 3 minutes instead of 15. 2, I believe, gives you... Ah, fuck. I don't remember if it's HP MP and then the opposite. I think 2 is HP MP. 3 is defense. Those don't matter. Okay, 2 and 3 don't fucking matter. But 4 is drop rate. Okay, 2 is defense. Okay. Yeah, 4 is drop rate, 5 is EXP, and 6 is final damage. So yeah, the skill just randomly rolls a dice 1 to 6. Yeah, you need to recharge and rebuy them. Yes, yes, you do. Yes. It's kind of lame, but like, I don't know if Nexon would consider something like Artail and Chrono with like projectiles. This is like so fucking goated, by the way. It's not taking up inventory space. You only need 1 of it. Like, it's such a goated fucking change. But I don't know if that's like too modern, you know? I don't know if they would do that. So I would like to see it though. I would love to see them implement, you know, like stars and arrows as equipment instead. So, why? I like this map more, but not really getting many drops. I stand corrected. I'm getting spirits. Yeah, but you could repurpose Soul Arrow. You know, I hate to keep using ChronoStory as an example, but I actually agree with a lot of, like, you know, decisions Baute made when it came to skill changes. So Soul Arrow in ChronoStory gives 10% crit rate. Max level 10, and it gives 10% crit rate, right? That's great. That is actually, that's very good for Archer, right? So I really do like how, you know, Baute has done some of the class balancing in Chrono. And obviously there's no power knockback. Quick Draw is a great fucking skill to add an extra line of damage. This is just a better version of Final Attack. You know? This is just a better version of Final Attack. Final Attack is so bad. It locks you in animation as well in Classic World, which sucks. But maybe just having a passive and having a skill that just has a chance to grant an additional line of damage when you use a skill. Again, I would much rather have that than the annoying Final Attack that locks you in animation. Bro, I unironically, I would, if I was like Inkwell and Nemi, I would just hire Baute as a Classic World developer. You know, I haven't been playing ChronoStory for very long, but I can tell that this dude is fucking creative and very talented. You know, and that's like I've been playing Chrono for a month. You know, today is actually a month. Right, this stream, like a month of playing Chrono. But I can easily tell that this guy he's very passionate, very creative, and bro, like he cranks out some like really good shit. Like, you know, like the training tracker, right? Like the monster decks, right? There's a fucking built-in notepad, but that's like Maple Worlds, right? Auto cell settings, you know, having this. Everyone will say here. I agree. I agree. I mean, I don't think Nexon's gonna drop the ball. They clearly seem very receptive to feedback. You know, like they want our feedback. They want us to like really mold like what Classic World should be, might want to be. So, kind of just like also like for, you know, mobile Maple Story, for modern Maple, you know, they're taking our feedback as well. But with Classic Maple, it's a lot easier to implement certain things and certain changes compared to maybe modern Maple Story, where there's a lot more factors in play, right? Like all like the power creep, you know, all the different systems in the game. Classic Maple is Classic Maple, right? It's there's less things to worry about, right? It's a lot more simplified. So I feel like as long as they are receptive to feedback, then Classic World will be a really, really good game. Right, but yeah, I mean, listen, they could drop the ball. As far as I'm aware, it seems like Classic World is being made on like a new engine. You know, probably like a new, like a proprietary engine from Nexon, but like it feels like they're working from the ground up. You know, like they're working from scratch. So on like a modern Maple Story engine. I thought you can change your NX outfit for free, basically. Yeah, but if you're not gonna monetize cosmetics, I mean, like, then it's only like you only can monetize pay to win. You know, like, I get games, you know, being free and stuff, but like free doesn't pay the bills. It doesn't pay the people working on the game. It doesn't pay the servers, unless you want them to start fucking running ads in game. Right? Like imagine you're playing the game and instead of a lie detector, you get like a Raid Shadow Legends ad pop up. You know? Like, unless they're gonna start running ads like in game and you're gonna be getting fucking ads like mid grind and shit, like. RuneScape is basically free, but RuneScape has a membership. The fucking smackers, bro. Or it takes like one like racist comment to like wake the game up. I don't understand that, man. Like, bro, you did not like not need to fucking smack at that. All right, I got a couple more rerolls. Let's see. This was what I was dreading, by the way. Like getting a cape and then like it's gonna take me fucking light years to roll 4 attack on it. Alright, 3 attack. Okay. 1 attack. No attack. 1 attack. 2 attack. 2 attack. Okay. Maybe we just do it tomorrow. You know, just work on it tomorrow. That's also fine. The loot range, bro. Back pet. Oh, FM. Nice. Can you get a free pet in Chrono? Yes, you can. The first pet for free you get is from Pia, her quest. 2-part quest that ends with you like killing Mono. And you get a 7-day pet. And after that, you can purchase a free pet for 25 mil per week. However, the free pet is worse than a cash shop pet, right? Its loot range is worse. Free pet still has auto HP and MP, which is great. But it also, the free pet doesn't have auto sell. Right? In order to utilize the auto sell feature, it has to be a cash shop pet. Great thing though about ChronoStory and the cash shop is that it's very inexpensive. Right? A vac pet isn't going to cost you $100 like it does in GMS. It probably costs you like, I don't know, like $2. Like you can buy a 30-day pet, hyper rock, and auto buff for like, I want to say $5. Through the grapevine. That stuff lasts perma? No, it's temporary. You can buy 30-day, 90-day, or 1-year variant. Yeah. Has worst. Okay. The first weak pet it is the same as an NX pet. Because it doesn't have auto sell. Oh, okay. Okay. And that the free 1 week pet. Bombini, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Yo. Morning. Profit. Heard through the grapevine. I'm just trying to farm some dragon scales. Not getting very lucky with rerolls right now. Might have to continue this tomorrow. Let me try to get like another like 5 scales and see what's up. How come sometimes the equips that I drop disappear from my inventory? I know there's autosell, but I only have a snail. Disappears from your inventory, should not. At a scale. I don't know. The free pet, I don't I mean, I guess maybe the free pet does work with auto sell. It requires a pet, not basic snail, right? So if you're talking about the quest pet, right? The orange snail, it probably works with auto sell. Right? It probably works with the autosell because it's not a basic snail. Is it 2? No, I'm just trying to push. I'm pushing 170, so. You're Bob the Snail? Oh, no idea. Not only is there Bob the Snail, there is Bob the Area Boss Snail. Oh, really? Bob. Level 69? Wait, what the fuck? What does he drop? A green bandana? Green adventure cape? Oh, all the adventure capes, actually. Oh wow. Yeah, where do you find Bob? towards cargoes. Okay, okay. Interesting. Go check it. I mean, I can later if anything. I really just kind of want to. I want to like finish farming this pack. It's so hard farming these fucking scales, bro. Why is it so difficult? I do the same. What I do? Did that turtle just fall through the floor? I did 1 hour of Man on Griffey and got 40 of each. You think so? Alright. Fuck it, bro. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But wait, you forgot I'm a ranger. My damage sucks. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. We good. We can do this. Fuck it. And remind me when to rebuff, okay? Rage. If I'm gonna be like changing channels and stuff. So let me know when to rebuff. Yeah, Levi? No Levi yet. There's no Dragon Canyon yet. Alright, you've convinced me to do Man on Griffey. Hopefully we can get some scales. I didn't get a fucking scale. Got a cast crystal though. I didn't get a scale. That's it. I'm pissed. Why is he like reverse getting hit? That was funny. After each kill. Oh, bro, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. Yeah, bro, he's getting backshotted, bro, by my arrow. My diamond arrow. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah. I understand. Top 3 DPS when 4th comes out, bro. I think Bowmaster is up there, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I think Bowmaster is gonna be top 3. Good question. What else? What else? What else? None of the mages, that's for sure. Shadower seems pretty decent. Yeah, Buck though, Buck for sure. I would say Bowmaster and Buck at the moment, like off top of my head. Did I see the drama? Yes, I saw the drama. Like with Dino Fries, yes, I'm aware of the drama. Buck is ass? I don't know, dude. Buck looks really fucking fast to me. Oh, what do I think? Well, I mean, it was fake. That's what I think. I thought like Nexon won't go out of their way to like prove something is false. Wait, I'll say that. They will go out of their way, right? So like the whole situation here is like liability, right? And it's specifically like Dino saying that he got this information from someone at Nexon, right? That's the problem. Like that's like this entire controversy. That's this like entire fucking issue, right? That he claimed he got this information from the inside, right? From someone at Nexon, right? And Nexon called him out saying, "You're full of shit." That's it, right? That's what they said. Yeah, I don't think Dino would maliciously go out of his way to do something like that. I think he got duped. Yeah, I think whoever is giving him and feeding him information is like a clout chaser, right? And they just want to like be on like his good side or whatever. So I think whoever he's talking to or talked to or whatever is not an Exxon employee and is just pretending to be one. Yeah, fake insider. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I don't think, and I refuse to believe, right, that he would go out of his way to present something like that. Well, what he should have done was not say that it was from Nexon. Even if you want to believe, like, you know, like this insider or whatever, right? He should have known better. Like as a YouTuber, streamer, content creator, he should have known better, right? Like you don't claim that it's from someone on the inside, okay? You never do that, bro. You never fucking do that. So you live and you learn. Right? That's basically it. You live and you learn. Like even if you think it's true, right? Like even if you do believe that this is real and from someone on the inside, you don't fucking say that. Oh yeah, and I think Night Lord is gonna be top as well, by the way. Given what we've seen so far, I mean Buck does a lot of damage. So I mean, it does a lot of lines of damage. But I think what stood out to me, you know, so far was Night Lord and Bowmaster. Right, damage wise, I would say those two stood out to me. Shadower looks like it could be very strong too with Assassinate. Hi Justin. I'll do like one cycle of Man Griffey. And then we'll see what we got. Yeah, no, he's not getting banned or anything, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I mean, I will say they got his eye on him now, so I will say that. I will say that with an incident like this, probably best to like lay low for a bit, because now they got their eyes on you, and not in a good way, right? Not in a good way. So playing Chrono, yeah, I've been playing Chrono for a month now, and it's been, you know, just kind of taking a little break from GMS grinding. You know, still playing, still doing my bossing, but it's been taking a little bit of a break from the grind. And yeah, ChronoStory has been a ton of fun. Artail, I played Artail when it came out, like on launch. It was very fun. I really enjoyed Artail, especially like the PQing aspect of Artail and stuff. It was really, really, really fun. And then I just stopped playing because I needed to focus on GMS. Right, so early Artail was very fun. I don't know about current Artail. I hear it's fucking cooked. You know, the field bossing, yeah, farming like blue mush bomb for like a blue metis and shit like that, and farming snowman as well. That was really fun. That was really fun. Yeah, I kind of heard that Artail got pay to win and very FOMO-y. What's pay to win about Artail, by the way? Right? Because I don't know. I don't know, but I also heard that. Like, what's pay to win about Artail? Extra boss runs or cash up items? Ah, I see. Yo, what up, Brisso? $50 to $70 is ass in Chronos. In Chrono, yeah, it is. No, even with the 99 quest, it's still ass because you're not going to like get enough EXP to be able to go to the next quest. You're gonna have to grind in between, and you know, 50 to 70 unironically takes longer than 70 to 120. I know numbers might get tweaked, but regarding high DPS fourth jobs, Paladin was hitting 230k single target in the preview. Yeah, Marksman was also hitting pretty hard too, right? With like sniping shit. You're right, you're right. But yeah, all the numbers are like kind of like subjected to change, so a little hard to say. But obviously we're only talking about the teasers, so talking about like this what we've been able to see. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I honestly wouldn't mind like the Hurricane turret plus strafe because that just means Bowmaster is gonna be like insane damage wise. A Pinaka. Got lead on Aincrad? Oh. No, I don't really care. No, I'm not gonna be playing Maple R, so you can pass it to someone else, whoever's like active. You know, I don't know how active the guild is in general, but I would just say just pass it to someone else who's like logging on and active. At least we're finding some mana on the Griffies. I like it. I like it. At least we're finding them. Only 7 scales though. Probably not enough. We'll see. I see a really nice opportunity here. Sponsor opportunity. I take him up on this. There's an interesting campaign right now. I don't know what this game is though, but it seems pretty simple for the campaign, just like installs. And we could even do like maybe like an NX giveaway with it. What do I need scales for? Re-rolling my pack. Transmog? No, no transmog. Emanating, thank you for the follow. Wait, I killed too fast? Oh no, I just okay. Yeah, like you subbed, you forgot to follow. Game, post-apocalyptic strategy game. Ah. Okay. Yeah, what about Hayato? OP, right? Yeah, I thought you only need cast crystals. That's for alien gear. Oh wait, did I TP to the wrong thing? You can purchase like NX clothing for it's real money in ChronoStory to help support, you know, the creator Baute. However, you can also just for free use the MapleStory World's avatar shop. There's a lot of free options there, and then in ChronoStory you can do /MSW avatar, and then it'll turn your character. I can show you right now actually. /MSW avatar, and this is how I look now. right? Not much has changed, because like the hair and face directly translate to Chrono, but yeah, you can just customize your character for free in the avatar shop and then use it in ChronoStory, and then I would have to use it again, right, to turn it off. Stuck in Leafree prison. Bro, I got a pack. I'm trying to re-roll it for 4 attack, man. I should have been off like a while ago. Fucking cooked, bro. I'm just checking all the channels right now. Like, I'm just farming Man on Griffey. I'm gonna do just 1 rotation. And then, you know, I'll just finish it. If we don't get the 4 attack, then I'll just do it tomorrow. No, if you do MSW Avatar, other people will not see your fate. It's just you. Gonna get into ChronoStory. It still had some jank to it that I don't jive with. That's fair. Yes, everybody else will see your poor character. If you put it that way. Yeah, yeah. If you use the avatar command. I'm playing another one of the servers that's active. Which one? I know there's like there's Artail, there's Nextail, there's OSM, P Maple Broa. Nextail? Okay. I haven't tried Nextail, or did I try it? Did I make one? I think I made a character. I don't know. I just think that playing without having to worry about a market and trading is fun. Right? That's why I like ChronoStory, because there is no trading, because it is Iron Man. Yeah, it's basically a reboot. Yeah, it's a reboot. I mean, that's why I'm enjoying it. They introduce pirates in classic next year. I wouldn't mind pirates. That's totally fine. Trading ruins most all games. Cygnus Knights, no. Nah, not Cygnus Knights would be too far. It's too much. Although Cygnus Knights did come out pre-Big Bang, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure they did come out pre-Big Bang. Well, yeah, of course they did, because like they were character like Dual Blade was pre-Big Bang, right? Yeah, Auron was pre-Big Bang. Yeah. And oh, and Evan? Okay, and Evan. So I'm pretty sure Demon Slayer was post Big Bang, right? I believe that was already like that was already after. Yeah, yeah. I think you should add NLC. That would be so OP. But yes, they should absolutely. During Halloween was peak? Yeah, bro. Voodoos and hoodoos and twisted jesters and scarecrows and fucking rotten skeletons. Or the zombies, whatever they're called. Like, yeah. Great advice to just like TP between the maps. It makes sense, right? But like, yeah. You're getting 1 mil per minute? Bro, I can't even get that. What? On my 164 Ranger, bro. Yeah, bro, those what? That EXP is insane. What the fuck? Like, I barely can get 1 mil a minute. I get like just under 1 mil a minute. Probably get like 950. What the fuck? That's crazy. To Sanchi. How many more channels do I have left to check? How many more channels do we have? A few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not too bad. How many do we have though? Maybe we just go right now. 10 rerolls. I think I made a character on OSM, but I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. It all looks kind of janky at the end of the day. Any reason why? Oh no, I didn't. I literally just made a character on it. I didn't really like play it too much. Maybe just because like again, you know, I praise Artail a lot. I mean, I don't praise Artail. I praise ChronoStory a lot. But I guess I'm just not really interested in playing a trading server. All right, we got some rerolls. Let's see. Let's see. Can I get my 4 attack? Can I get my 4 attack? Oh, what? I don't have material. What? Oh, I don't have inventory space. Okay. Word, okay. All good, all good. It's weird. 2 attack. 3 attack. 2 attack. 2 attack. 2 attack. 4 attack. Fucking no whatever, we got it. Oh my god, that's lame. Jesus Christ. Holy below average. Alright, all good. All good. Alright, what are the scrolls saying though? What are the scrolls saying? And the first one fails. All that, bro. All that. Alright, fuck it. I'm tossing a 30. It failed. Okay, well, all that work, bro. All that work. Lamau. Yep. Yep. Bro, I don't even want to look at that. Goodbye. All good, bro. All good. We still have Meso, which means we can do some Gachapon. $77 Gachapon tickets. Bro, surely we get another pack. Surely, dude. Surely we get another one. How many have I seen? In total, since I started rolling for them again, I've seen 3. I got 2 yesterday. We got 1 today. Also got a plaque. Or 84 tickets. All right. $80, 84 tickets. Let's go. 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 Oh, we got a brown work glove. Oh shit. Okay. We got a brown work glove. Okay, but I need a pack though. I need a pack. Give me a pack. No, no, those are the wrong colored capes. It needs to be pink. No, 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 not brown, not green. We got a brown. We got another brown work glove. Okay, I guess. This is not a private server. This is ChronoStory on Maple Worlds. Can we get a 3 hula hoops? Ah, no pack. Pass. Okay, well, I don't have any GFAs, but I guess I can buy them. I have to actually farm some GFAs, unironically. All right, let's see. Let's buy one at a time. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see what they're saying. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Insta fail. All right, you know what? Then we're buying a 30. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Okay, well that failed too. Well, I mean, it could still be 15 out. That's fine. It's cooked. My current one is it's just 3 out of 5. It's 6 stat. I'm trying to get obviously 4 or 5 out of 5. Yeah. I'm just trying to get like slightly better. That's about it. You know, we hit perfect earrings. Just want to get a slightly better cape now. Fun. Nah, it's okay. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be easy. All right. That's gonna be it for me today, though. Okay. I did what I had to do. Unfortunately, could not hit, but it is what it is. So I will be back later tonight for some more. As always, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank y'all for all the follows today, subs, resubs, all that good shit. And have a good one. Have a nice day. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, yes, later tonight, but next stream, we're gonna do Wild Hunter bossing. Woohoo! I'll go send you guys over to Kobe. Mr. Iceland Guns.